can I change the key? Okay. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. Because there's like there's 0 settings. There's like... output settings. Yeah, I'm connected to default canvas, and the default canvas has settings. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Okay, new canvas. Wow, now we have a new canvas in here. Wow. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Wow, now we have canvas. What? No, go with the same as OBS. It is really annoying. And from here I can't give any stream keys or such. Okay, I guess I need to go back to the other third party thing. Because yeah, for the yesterday's talk about kind of choosing what streaming platforms to use, this has been the most poorest and hardest thing to do. I mean, it's not hard thing to do. It's just when you get it right, you get it right, and you have no idea why it is right. That is the problem. Because last time I tried to use stream elements, I was like, okay, this doesn't work. I want to put this third party add-on in OBS. Oh wow, it works. Why does it work? Okay, hey, there was this and this and this I added. I had to put my stream key in there. I had to put this and this and this. But with the stream elements, it doesn't give me any choice. There's just like, okay, hey, you can put your canvas in here. Yeah. Do I need to connect my account somewhere? Where's the account connection? How do you know what stream it's going to be? Do you need the stream key? Nah, just press the button and it works. But it doesn't work. Oh, I am live. Wow. Am I? No? In manage? It says I'm live. What is this? Connect streaming software to go live. So I'm live, but I'm not live. Now I'm live. Okay. Okay. This is exactly what I mean. I'm live. I don't know how I'm live, but I'm live. Well, nevertheless, we got that right out of the way, and next time this problem arrives, it's the same thing all over again. I don't know why we aren't live. You kind of catch what I mean? Oh. Oh, wow. That's nice. Hello, YouTube. I'm here as well. Once again. Yesterday I wasn't present because this, well, as you might have heard for the past 5 minutes I've been live, I've been kind of cursing here. What is the matter with this?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Yeah, I know. What I didn't do yesterday was I didn't put any messages out that I'm online or live. So on YouTube we are now 6 minutes into the stream, and on Twitch we are 18 minutes. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Hmm. Yeah. The problem with KCD for me is that I cannot play this game with controller. I just don't know. I've tried it so many times, but it just doesn't feel right. And I'm currently having some, well, this is my mouse. This is my hand. I'm getting what's the thing? Well, when your wrist goes, you know, it gets some kind of infection or something like that. That's going to happen. And the another thing is, yeah. Okay, let's put, well, yeah, let's put the YouTube here as well. But yeah, talking about KCD2, I'm not gonna spoil that much, as usual. But the first map and all the areas in there, they didn't compare. I was like, what the hell? I knew that this was coming, that there is so much game in this game. So I could say I've only played like the tutorial part of the game, which took me only like there's a lot of AFK time in here, but let's say 40 hours maybe. Let's put this in here as well to Cookie Army, keksiarmeija. Oh, how do you... There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh. All right. Are we ready? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, I need some more coffee. I need some water. I need a banana as well. Or then I could just wait for... I think I will wait for the first break, and afterwards I'm gonna make myself some good smoothie. But nevertheless, I will need... My water is empty, my cup of coffee is empty, so just give me a few more seconds. Back to the pillow cave. There we go. It is easy to play on this setup when I'm just gonna... It's me, not you. I'm just gonna unplug the controller. It's easy to play on this setup when you are like having controller. But when I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, it needs some... Oh my god, it needs some fixing. This was so much easier when you were a child. When you were a child, building pillow fortresses was... it seemed to be a little bit easier than it is now. I guess it's only my old bones. And then some neck support. And more, and more, and more. Okay, now maybe let's get the tablet out of the way so nothing funny happens. Oh, but it needs to be on charger. Oh my god. There we go. How do we do? That's nice. Right. Yeah. Oh, all right.
Here.
Oh my god, this is quite fast. Controls, mouse sensitivity. A little bit more. No, here. That's a lot better. First things first. Before we start getting in here, I think I'm on Ultra. Not in all sense. Okay, that's nice. There shouldn't be. Maybe on YouTube side. No, it seems to be good. The webcam is a little bit. Oh, there's some problems with the YouTube side. Obviously. Because of the encoding, you know, all the settings from the OBS, and they need to be kind of like configured from the rest, because Twitch takes like 6k on encoding, whatever it is called, but YouTube allows more than it was 10k max, I guess. So if I remember correctly, I've put it to be 7.5k, and it doesn't seem to work that way. So where I've left off last time when playing, I'm looking.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
I'm looking this certain person,
I'll give you some sweet.
and I have no idea what the name of the dude was, but he's a thief, and I need to have some discussions. Yes, it was Goatskin who I'm looking for. So, yeah. Spoilers, but this is Kuttenberg. It's humongous. It's, oh my god, it is so large city. And to kind of compare the first map where you start playing, it's mostly like this, big cities all around. So if you think about this map, there is Miskovitz. I haven't been here that much. I just transferred to this map and made some first quests in here. But Miskovitz is a fairly good comparison on what kind of towns I was used to in the first map. And Horse-chan is the same. So when I got into Kuttenberg, I was like, What? And that kind of gave me the spark once again. Then I went to see some vendors, and I was like, okay, there's armor, this kind
You
of.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Didn't Dirk used to come to your place?
They're expensive as hell.
And he still does.
If I thought that, well, you have like few thousand groschen, that's really nice thing to have. But
But at
I
least
was
I have
completely
time to
wrong.
play dice.
I was
Do you like rolling with me tonight?
Greetings, sir.
Oh no.
I wish you a blessed evening.
So we are playing, or my game style is going to be as much as I can to be a diplomat, to be the advisor. So I've mostly, up until now, put all my efforts into having good quality discussions instead of sword fighting. It doesn't go that
I am
many
at your
times
service,
the way
sir.
you think or you would want to, but we at least try. We try our best. And as many of my viewers might see the reality of how well Higgs knows his way around maps and knows exactly where he is at all the times. There's no way I would get lost.
What are you doing out there at night?
Good day.
Huh?
Am I
What
okay?
are you doing out there at night?
I'm not supposed to be in here. So how do I get there? Do I need to sneak in? It's this building over here. So I guess I would need to. Can I get through here? No.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
No, I don't. And I'm stuck. Can I... How do I get there? No, you don't need to. I'm just a simple man trying to do simple stuff.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
No.
Don't worry. I'm a saint. You'd better be.
Yes. How does one get through there?
Hey, where's that beer?
Well, that's on. Knock, knock, knock. Little pigs, won't you let me in? First of all, what do I have? Box blood, fox, chamomile. Yeah, sure, we can do with this. This is okay. Oh, that's a shit house. So climb up from here.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Um, 65 on energy. Yeah, sure, we can do this. How long do we need to wait? There we go.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
May God give you health, sir.
There you go.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any
You
chance?
should come for a visit during the day.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look,
What are you doing?
I didn't.
Prowling
I never
about
told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
What god? What the hell are you talking about?
Their God. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
What kind of
I'm not interested in any Samuel.
prowling about after
I want to ask you something else entirely.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem.
What kind of
If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't
love
just
the
pack
guard.
up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
You should come for a visit during the day.
Yeah, I know the guard. Or I know guard.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
What are you
No,
doing,
it can't.
prowling
You
about
don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then?
Goddamn.
Devil's the Dan ain't far away enough. I still need some coin so I can take off before something happens to me.
strolling about after sundown?
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here, and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me.
Prowling about.
Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need glint for that.
Goddamn.
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Yeah.
You are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Prowling about here.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Prowling about here.
I love the guard in the background.
What are you doing? Hey, you get me here. Hey, you get me here.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
You should come for a visit during the day.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
All right.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Okay, so, yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Prowling
yeah.
about here.
Can I leave? Thank you. Alright. We found something about Samuel. I have no idea who Samuel is. We need to go talk with them. But first, I'd rather take a few hours of sleep. But as the city is so humongous, I can't remember what was or where was my bed. There's the barber. Smitty. There's the dice. Emperor Charles Tavern. Why can't I see my bed? Quite sure it was in here. There's the dice. Yeah, sure. Faithful. Hey, man.
You silly mutt.
Are you hungry?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have nothing for you now. Let's go and find something.
sure it was this. Getting a little bit EP on the game. The town itself, on a map, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. It looks a huge area, but when you walk in the streets, oh, there it is. Yeah, it was this. Why don't these show in map? Oh, now they do. Let's do this. Here. Oh, blimey. Sleep and save. We need, yeah, a few hours is enough. Henry is a mutant. Is there something I'd like to? Yeah, we don't need to ignore this shield. Everything else is like whatever. Oh yeah, have I already used this 100%? So yeah, we don't need to book. The loot goblin syndrome is hard on KCD as well. There's so much lore. Then we need some soup. But how much? I think we need 1. Because I have this perk, which gives me... Where is it actually? I could showcase it. Oh, and we have 1 level 4 speech as well. No. That is good. No, I'm not a thief. Not at all. That would be good as well. But I think I need first all the utility I can for battles. Even though I'm a man of peace, even though I want to be as political as possible. But there is this... where was it? Was it on survival? No? No? But yeah, we have some levels for here as well. That's good. Let's go with Heartseeker. The thing is, I'm already kind of in the first map I went to, and the way I played was like, okay, I'm gonna be an alchemist with some scholarship. The scholarship hasn't been leveled up that much. I haven't had the time to read the books. But the thing was that, like, in 10 or 20 hours into the game, I had already alchemy of level 20 or something like that. Now, unfortunately, I don't remember like half of the recipes out from my memory. But I do remember some still, because I made so many potions. I made my first money with potions. And yeah, that was kind of the way to go for me. Stealth. Wait a minute. Somebody is calling me. Just a sec, I need to get this.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll be back in a second. I had a quite important phone call. I'm gonna use the toilet and I'll be right back. Just a sec. Oh, business never sleeps. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's put this in here. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hey, Goldie. Good morning. How are you? I'm sorry about the delay, or what's what? Why is my? Just a second. I need to. Why is my chat in there? There we go. It's supposed to be a little bit up. So yeah, we got. Oh, good. Just finished night shift. You? It's going nice. I got a phone call from a certain association regarding business stuff, so I had to take that. We just started like 45 minutes ago, or well, 30 minutes would be more closer to the truth.
The KCD. And now my brain is all over the place once again. We were looking some stealth stuff, yes. So I got the, as I rambled about this a bit yesterday, about the hardness of getting the live going to YouTube. Today I did something, and this is kind of the problem which I have with all of these systems, is that I don't actually know what I did. I just went and pushed few buttons, and suddenly the YouTube started working once again, and that is a problem for me, because I cannot fully trust the system to work, and I have no idea how. I kind of set up these stream elements again, and suddenly it started working on the YouTube side. The thing which bothers me the most is that there was no questions about stream keys, there was no questions about how this connection is working, or do I need to log in somewhere? It just magically works. And that is a problem. Because if this is going to be a persistent problem in the future, that just looks bad, you know?
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. So these are kind of the questions which I do have. It's it's like the stream itself doesn't look half bad.
The webcam looks bad on YouTube side. Oh, let's do that. Twitch works
Perfectly. No worries there. So yeah, these are just the little things that bothers me.
at night, usually. I think we want to be ordinary men. People will forget the crimes you committed more quickly. Even though I don't wanna admit I'm doing heinous stuff in the game. But the main play I do in the game is the advisor role, to be the diplomat. Bandages will be 25% more effective. You will recover faster when sleeping. I'm already kind of a mutant. I require quite less sleep than usual in the game. When dealing with guards, that's nice. As long as you remain still, you improve. Yeah, I don't need those. I already am quite leveled up. Let's go with fundamentals of law. So how was the night shift, Goldie? Everything cool? Final stretch, that is nice. I haven't done that much horseback fighting yet. I'd rather take the Towering Menace. So it's like I've no idea where I am at the game at all. Like how many percents I've already done of the game. But still I'm kind of well leveled up. All things considered. So where was this? I wanted to find this one skill. It isn't in the drinking. But there is this one particular skill somewhere in here, which gives me a bonus if I, first of all, don't drink at all. So I'm going like on a sober run in this game. Well, you need to drink a beer here and there. But in a sense that if my nourishment goes up over 100, I will lose the perk. So I need to be mindful on what I put in my mouth, so to speak. Each of your... yeah... That's nice. Yeah. Close, precise. Let's go with slice and dice. I just love the shanties in this game. or, well, tunes. Shanties is quite a little different. Let's take Shield Breaker and Marksmanship. We need to look a little bit more. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, let's go with Salvo. Is it here somewhere? No, Purple Haze, Flower Power. Stream is healthy, no data, stream is healthy, error. I'm gonna show this.
Oh. So I need to go and fiddle with the settings once more on YouTube side, but that will happen after the stream.
There we go. Let's continue. Let's have some good stew. It was 99. That's nice. So now we need to go and find. Oh, hello, Matt.
You silly nuts.
We were looking for this fellow called Goatskin. He's a spy of some sort. Unfortunate, a peasant in unfortunate situation. Hasn't been blessed with the...
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Oh.
Put that pig sticker away. Right now.
I'm sorry. I was about to greet you.
Very good.
Yeah.
And no more fooling around.
Whatever. So yeah, Goatskin was, or is unfortunate fellow who wasn't blessed with the surroundings and maybe brain cells. So unfortunate peasants. And from Goatskin, we are looking this fellow because of our friend. Long lasting friendship with one certain fellow called K-Pop has gone missing. There has been some shenanigans that we went through before I've been playing this for over 60 hours now, plus minus all the AFK hours. So I'd say 40, 50 is more closer to the truth. And from the starting zone, we have now arrived on the second map of the game. And we stumbled upon Kuttenberg, the first major city in the game, and it's huge, it's humongous. And in here we are looking for certain fellows who might know where our acquaintance is. That was some nice bird sounds. The game itself, oh my god, I just cannot get over how good this game looks. Wait a minute. Okay. And as many might know, Case has quite good sense of direction. So I'm always lost. What are we missing? We have still some fox left and chamomile. I think we want to take buck's blood. Let's take a new chamomile and fox. We need to make ourselves some perfume to get our charisma up. Now it's only 28. But as we ain't illiterate people in the game. Oh hey, that's Samuel. So we are first of all looking John of Liechtenstein. And John kind of maybe knows where our common acquaintance is. So I don't give any spoilers from the start of the game.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
These people are Jewish.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All
I
right.
didn't say that.
What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Just a sec, Chillo.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Yes. I've heard of such rumors spreading in nowadays world as well. So the times haven't unfortunately changed.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Okay.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
I'm a
That's
little
right.
bit afraid
I reckon
what
you can
I'm
still catch
stumbling
up with
onto.
them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out
But
what
hey,
they're planning.
Shiloh,
And then come and see
what?
me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
What? State of play? What's going on? I'm totally in unknown. Do we need to watch the state of the play? Our state of play? I heard some rumors, but I haven't checked myself.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Okay. Just a second.
Second. How long is it? State of play June 4th. It's 55 minutes. Unfortunately, we don't have all the time for this, but I'll have a... Let's have a quick peek. I'm sorry about this. Lumineers, Samurais, Pragmata. Romeo is a dead man. Oh, Silent Hill F. Bloodstained? Okay. Digimon? Final Fantasy Tactics? What is that? Snake Eater? Ooh. Let's put... Oh, no. No. Sorry, I don't have the 55 minutes here. Is there something else hidden in FF Tactics? Everybody's Golf? Ninja Gaiden? What is that? Mortal Kombat? I guess that's an ad.
Dreams. Memorial. This power has been the impetus for
Nayo?
human war.
Yeah, old Mortal Kombat. Yes, I can see where we are going with this. Thief on VR? Okay, that is really interesting. Stream died. Did it? Did we die? God damn it, YouTube. What happened? What happened? Are we back? Yeah, it put me on the OBS. It also dropped all the frames or whatever it is. This. There we go. This went to 0. This one here. Are we back? Yeah. So what? Where did it cut off? There was the Mortal Kombat one. Then I went to Thief VR, which sounds really nice. MK was the last. Okay. Yeah, there was the Mortal Kombat Classics. Then something about this Snake Eater kind of the. This is the remake. Then there was Nioh. I don't know anything about Nioh. Then the Thief VR. What is Tides of Tomorrow? Ooh.
Taking everything from us.
Okay.
Tidewalkers.
Yeah. Astrobot?
Hi, I'm Nicholas here. The Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding
Okay.
new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional
Sea of
cost.
Remnants.
And today, I am pleased.
Sword of the Sea. Oh. James Bond game. What is this? First Light. I can see why many people are quite excited about this. Yeah, I need to check this with more time. There was also was it yesterday or was it day before when the deck demo of Witcher 4 came out? That one made me hold my breath the whole time. Looking at how and where all of this goes, it has good placement for everything. Like in the midway of the state of play, Mortal Kombat. The Metal Gear Solid is something which many have been waiting for. Snake Eater remaster. The Thief VR. I unfortunately have been a little bit off from what is happening in the game scene because of all of the stuff in my real life. But as we are making stuff with VR, this is really interesting. I need to look on this path or this and the whole thing. Marvel Tokon. Tokon. Let's have a little sneak peek from here. Ooh. I'm always sold when
The inspiration for
when a game has Japanese dub over it, or it is spoken in Japanese. That looks. I like the art style. Seigi no Tamegi. No wonder. Okay. This is something which Hags needs to watch with some better time. That is nice. Oh, let's have a. There we go. Love Arc System works games, and this one just broke both expectations and the wall of 3 versus 3 only ever since the MVC2 came out. Alright? Haven't been myself that huge on fighting games, like ever.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky
That
and I keep getting
thing
splinters.
looked really good. And even though I do not know about the
genre itself. Genre itself, I can believe you when you say that the 3 versus 3 versus 3 is something which many could have waited for a long time. Since I was kind of a little boy, I do remember bits and pieces from Mortal Kombat, Street Fighters and such. Never been the button masher myself, or let's say it this way. I've always been the button masher. I have no idea what to do, and then I just go and mash all the buttons. So yeah. Broke the wall of 4v4? Yeah. Alright. Journal? Into the underworld? Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Alright. It starts on sundown, so we need to wait once again up until an LML, same to be honest, because I used to play with relatives and my brother only, so I never bothered to actually spend time with learning them until recently, yes. And there is also, I'm proud to say that I'm quite a filthy casual player, so playing with relatives, playing with close friends is okay. We have this one fighting game club, which uses our common premises where our office is as well. So when I go there and see all the joysticks and see all the I don't know what's the proper word for the the box. Yeah. And maybe there's this subtle kind of, I'm not gonna say trauma, but when you were the 5-year-old kid playing Super Smash Bros. With relatives who were like 12 or something like that, they just wiped the floor with you and you were the one crying, "Oh no, I don't know how to play this game." So yeah, huge on. I've been playing a lot of Super Smash Bros. On GameCube. Never got into the N64 version, so I'm that young still. So Melee was something which I enjoyed playing a lot. I still get my face wiped off. Yeah, exactly. So it's something like, okay, I want to play games because I enjoy playing the games. So when there's this setup when you are playing with someone who really actually knows the game and just shits on you constantly, like a little bit of ego in the game, and you're like, yeah, sure, I just don't want to play with you. Me and your ego doesn't fit on the same room, Okay, so we need to find ourselves something to do before we infiltrate into this one group, which is called, well, it's anti-Semite something. They dislike certain people. By the way, your mic is a bit low. Okay, thanks for the info.
Thanks for the info. This is constant struggle because on Oblivion it works like a charm, but it
seems on KCD it also went a lot louder when you muted the game. Is there once again, I guess that there is once again some settings which happen from NVIDIA or some other software. Okay, I need to get back on this. Because now I put it down. Oh, let's do this. There we go. These sound settings are just a bit awful. I'm sorry, that's me, not you. Because everything is running through basically what you hear is the game sounds that are going through my headphones. And the headphones I constantly kind of change the volume while I'm offline. And I try my best to not touch on those settings. I have multiple other outputs where I put the sounds. And yeah, when I, for example, have my octopi in here, it muffles the sound a lot more. So there's these things that I need to once again look a little bit better. So just to kind of give some kind of reference, okay, I don't need to showcase this, but there are sounds that come straight from my main monitor. It is a television which is set up in the OBS. Then I have the upper monitor which has some sounds, for example all of those when we go to break, it plays on the upper television. All the game sounds come from my headphones and stuff like that. So let's see what happens if I press that button. Not much. So yeah, when I switch the game, there's like I need to set up all the. I kind of climbed ass towards the tree while making all of these systems. So bear with me. Thanks for all the information you give me, so I can make this a little bit better experience for you. And also I can see that there are now while I'm off the game. Yeah, now I see it. Now when I'm off the game, my voice gets a lot louder. And now it goes a lot. Okay, I see. I see. So there is some profile, because this is one of the thing which annoys me a bit. We have different profiles and they change depending on which software you are in or which game you are in. So now it is the default, so everything sounds the way it does. And now we need to find Kingdom Come. What was on the defaults? Was it the blue voice? So yeah, blue voice. There we go.
Now we should be good. Now it's supposed to be the same. Let's do this one more time to Oblivion. Okay, there's none. Okay, we'll fix this when we get to Oblivion. Yeah, it's supposed to be now the same. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meetings. It was after sunset. A group of who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in abandoned yard, mining district. Warn him. The meeting has already started. What? No, it didn't. Did it now? So is it here? Knock knock? Okay, no. Okay, we'll need to wait up until the sundown. And now, now that our microphone settings are okay, I will put the... Oh my god. Where was it? I guess it was -10 on the headphones. Because the only reference that I have on the sounds, obviously I could go and put my live stream in there as well. And I've done this a few times in the past. But then I just stopped it. There were no complaints, and from time to time I go and ask that is everything okay? Let's go to Menhard. So the game itself could have a really varied audio in it, and I set my microphone to be as sensitive as possible, or try to put it so, set up it so that I don't need to shout, because that, or raise my voice, so my voice don't crack after like 6 hours of streaming. Oh, there's a scribe. Hello, let's go here. I'm really interested. Knock knock. Hello, who are you? Friedrich Kommel. This is a private area. Okay, let's not go here. The scribe is upstairs. Okay. No, it's not. It's in there, but there's no... I forgot to ask how my day is going. It's going quite well. It's going pretty nice, to be completely honest. A lot of stuff which was bothering me last week, regarding like everything, has just... let's just say the bad days are once again a little bit behind.
It's good to see you, lad.
So all of our kind of or I've got most of my to-do list for this week done. And a lot of stuff which I couldn't make is not dependent on my personal, you know? It's not... It's something I cannot affect anymore. So yesterday's gaming, getting back to the stream after a week of having a little bit rough patch in life, it's been going really nice. It's a little bit rainy day here in Finland, but it's nice because, well, I can maybe showcase at some point of the stream how much pollen there is in the ground. It's like my lock on my front door is covered with pollen. It's like yellow, you know. I'm really fortunate too. I had, when I was a lot younger, I had some bad allergies, but for now, for the past few years, I haven't had the need to have medication on that. So basically, I just went through it.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
I wish it's raining. It's 38 centigrades there. Oh my god. I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. 38. Oh my god, that's tough, man. I could go and see, well, we have our... I have no idea when do we have the next stream break because of the getting offline from the stream. Now it just says that we have been streaming for 23 minutes, 24. So how's the studies going? Isn't the finals just around the corner? Or were they already? Not even our hottest month, by the way. I remember back in the day when I was studying to be a chef. Alright, nice. That's a nice indicator for me as well, because I've had some problems with my memory. Well, obvious reasons why. But it's nice to... yesterday I was about to go into one meeting, and I was like, okay, that's why I ended the stream yesterday a little bit earlier, because I had no idea when the meeting is supposed to be. There was no talk about the meeting itself. So I just messaged to my colleagues like, hey, so when are we supposed to meet and where? And they were like, hey, this happens next week, not this week. And I was like, oh, god damn. It's good to realize that for now, at least at some aspects of my life, I'm a little bit earlier than supposed to be. So it's nice to, yeah, it's next week when your finals are starting. All right. So I'm not completely goldfished myself. But yeah, back in the day, this is like 10 years ago, 11 years ago, I had, or we had, what's the word, internship in Spain. We were at this one hotel as interns. This was like 2.5 months we visited there. And even though it was hot in Spain, yeah, the mornings started like it was 28, 27 degrees Celsius, and the further we got into the day, it was like something 35, 40, maybe. And to be completely honest, when I got back home in Finland, the same temperature, because of, you know, the where you are, is it the ocean environment, whatnot, you know, all these little nuances in there. The same, I could say, if there was 35 degrees in Spain, it felt the same as in Finland. You would have somewhere between 25 and 30 degrees Celsius because of the ocean, right? Oh yeah, this was Menhard is a fellow. He's Saxon from the area. My history knowledge is lacking huge, but he's German. Swordsmith or swordmaster.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig.
Yes.
Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Exactly.
Tell me what it's all about.
This is kind of why I love this.
From King Wenceslas.
Yeah.
This is why I love the game. So there's a little bit of a backstory in here, which happened yesterday. Oh, look at how the time flies. I'll get back to the story behind this in a sec. I've been now last stream break. I was called from a certain association, so I had to waste I put my whole horse in there, the break into that phone call. So I'm gonna make myself quickly a smoothie, and I'll get back to the story at hand. Just a sec. Remember to hydrate yourself. I can do this. So yeah, the backstory. Oh my god. So the backstory behind this, then I stumbled upon, this is kind of the first hours in Kuttenberg city. This is the first large city which I stumbled upon after tedious amount of hours of going through the let's say tutorial. And this fellow here is the one. Thank you. And welcome back everyone else as well. God damn it. This pillow fortress is a nice thing. It's hard to maintain. So the person here, I stumbled upon this German fellow who is a sword master, and I wanted to have a little bit of a look on his skills. And unfortunately, we were interrupted by the, let's say, people who live here in the city, so not foreigners. And we got a fine for sword fighting in the city, and also some other shit, which we had to go through. So, yeah, now this is kind of the remnants of what is happening with this fellow. We were on good terms and are still good terms on this dude. So let's see what he has to offer to us. And also, bananas, strawberries, and blueberries, some Greek yogurt. I'm sorry, Turkish yogurt, a little bit of whole milk, raw whole milk, and a little bit of strawberry and rhubarb juice. It's awesome. Doesn't need any sweetener because of the banana and juice.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Okay, continue.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta.
Yep.
That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch, and we will beat them in their own game. What's he saying?
I need a translator here.
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
I knew that it will come to this. But hey, there is kind of the backstory for this person.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
That's how quite many problems in the game starts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of the Kunst des Schwertes.
There's always a carrot.
You a great
I know.
Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen, and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night.
So there's no problems for me.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you.
Oh,
and if
yeah,
anything goes wrong,
I think I heard
do
this.
not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed.
We'll go back to
when it is
my
fertig,
studies.
come and tell me.
Yes. All right. If you need to go, then you need to go. That is the thing. Here's always some. I was gonna say I should head back to my studies, and it typed it backwards. Interesting.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What? That's odd. Oh, okay. But hey, you know what you need to do, man. You know what you need to do. Here's some background noises if you need any, but knowing myself when I need to study, I usually need to get into it. It was nice Shiloh, for you to be here once again. As always. And yeah, if you are now going, then I wish you all the best. Beats me, man. First time shit happens. That really is odd. That really is odd. Yeah, I have fun with KCD too. And I hope, as always, all the best for your studies. The next week will come and pass. And it goes how it goes. So hopefully I get to hear how your finals went after the next week. And up until then, all the best. All the best. Give your all, and that is all you can give.
Greetings to you.
We'll be loaning some guild swords here at the meantime. I have no idea what that counter is. I took Barber in the game. Oh, so it's just, yeah. Let's see about this. What does the buff give you? It'll last for 2 weeks. So all right, yeah. So after we have this, how could I say, Midsummer Eve in Finland called Juhannus. So it is in a couple of weeks. Yeah, somewhere there. Yeah, you can't see my calendar because I'm in front of it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see and hear about this. Start of the next month. Best of luck, man. Best of luck.
Excuse me.
You can do this. Once again, Higgs finds himself to be in a place that he doesn't know. So we need to go around there. I guess we need to go around there.
Good day to you.
Oh, and I need to feed Matt as well. We need to go and find ourselves some food. Do I still have the marker in there? No. That's so far away. Let's go and check out the premises first. How we can go and loan the sword.
And we'll be happy to welcome you.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
See you later.
Okay, so I need to lockpick myself in. Right, and there seems to be no other way. There's a hard lock. I'm not so versed in the skill of lockpicking and thievery. Well, that was easy. And this is not even a private area. Okay. Okay.
God bless you.
God bless you too. Okay. I understand. So vem är... I can't speak any German. I tried my hard to study Deutsch back when I was at school. Like I was Oh, whoa.
Surrender, now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Show me what you got.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions
Really
on where
good.
to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Ah, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
Okay, so we cannot go
Careful.
there. That is the master, master of small swordsmanship, whom we stumbled upon with the German fellow. So we need to come back here at night, I guess. Or some other time. Or... yeah, let's go get ourselves some sneaking equipment.
What are you whistling for?
Did you hear who died?
First of all, let's see what Herring has to offer. I think I have something in here. Miner's hood. Thieves' shoes. Yeah, let's take this. Miner's hood, maybe? Let's take these as well. We need to repair some stuff.
It's up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That whole coop will out.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So to get ourselves some food, or to some grub for Matt. And some sneaky sneakies.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Yes, I do. You should watch yourselves as well. Horsemanship level 25.
Whoa!
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah. We're gonna get you some grub.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Silly doggy.
Yeah.
Taking their time again.
So it seems the common denominator in this city is that everything has to be done by or in the dark. So what do we have here? I think I already have quite good gloves for this. or not. I think these are quite dark in color. I think we can change this to be our hit those. A little bit more noisy. Yeah. And these. Actually. Yeah. I don't think we need these. We don't need these. And we need to go here. Let's change the noise. And otherwise that's about it. Let's put our longsword in there. This is now our thieving costume. Get that. Let's keep that. Doesn't matter. Alright. And food for Mutt. Let's take few hair meats. Let's take the deer rump. Those beefs are going slowly to waste. Yeah, we need to do some alchemy soon as well. What's our situation? Let's have some grub as well.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The stairs are too small for 2 people to go. Then I guess I could go bathhouse. It was south west. Yeah, it's there. Southwest side of town. Where are you? There you are, hurrying.
Keep your eyes
I'm
on
sorry.
the road, you
I'm
fool.
sorry. Oh, and by the way, can I? Oh, could you?
Good.
There we go. Need to get our clothes clean.
Whoa, whoa.
I think we are close enough. Yeah, we go in from here. No. Go in from here. Oh.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Could you then move? Thank you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey! You're not allowed here!
Yeah, can I get away? Thank you.
I see those ears do indeed work.
Oh my god. This is exactly what I'm talking about all the time. Let's follow the main roads then. This isn't Oblivion or Skyrim. Okay, now we get here. We go here. This is supposed to be, yes. Knock knock.
A hot bath, something to eat, or some company as well.
A bit of everything.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to God. Christ! Pardon me.
Yes, I'm sorry. There we go. So now I think our clothes are all clean. Yep. So what else we need to do?
I'd like something to eat.
Once again, let's go from here instead of the back alleys. Matt?
Greetings to you.
Mutt, come here.
It happens. Just
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Some rabbit for ya.
Come and take a swig.
I think I got the horse master level. Oh, it was Hound Master. That is nice. That's also nice. Ooh, that is good. I still take the obedience over utility.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
So, how did I get in from another place? And now I'm once again completely lost. There we go. Heavily damaged Thieves' Souge. From the Armorer? No. Gobblers? There we go. Blacksmith? No. Tailors? Sure. Right.
Leave that door alone.
Doing here again?
What? Okay.
Out of my sight!
The people are so rude in these big cities.
And Master Nicholas from Prague have founded a sword-fighting brotherhood and will be happy to welcome
So rude. I'm not doing it in purpose. So the front door. So the front. Hello? So the front door is locked.
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a
And if I even try to go near here. Let's do this. Savior Snatch. So now I'm trespassing.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Okay, that's a nice problem. What else before the night? Yeah, sure. There's some POI. There's a guest. Let's go and see that.
brothers in Christ. Ever since the Sedlets Monastery was founded, the city has come under...
Last chance. Fine wares.
Ooh, alchemy. Wait a minute, this is an interesting place. What is there? Mint? All mint? Yeah, mint. Marigold. Sage. Yeah, sure. A lot of interesting stuff. So, Oswald.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
Hmm.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Okay. So you are the master
of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich.
Oh.
I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht?
Exactly.
What would you like?
Nah. Nah.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was
Well-
such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Rabstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Let's take a little break. Just a sec. There we go. Just a sec. Just a sec. Sorry about that. Let's put the tablet away.
Wiedersehen.
Is there there's a shopkeep here. Nice. What is Aesop? Okay. That is some nice potion you have. What is Lethean water? Oh, this is kind of like reset your build. Cool, cool. This is new. Quick finger is also nice. I don't need the... I'm interested in the recipes. Unfortunately, there is... I don't need the Lethean water. The Aesop would be nice. But unfortunately, there is no recipe for that now. What do you have? I think we need some belladonna. Belladonna is for few recipes, but Savior Snaps is one of them. Let's take those. Not sure how much I have in my compartment. And there is some other... Oh, Bezoar. I think we need some Parises as well. We already have 6. Perry. Need you as well. What else? I think we already have some eye brights with us in the chest, so I'm gonna just take a few. Few sages. God damn, that's expensive. Some Valerian. Let's take 3. Let's sell few potions. Marigold we can sell. 1 savior, or let's sell both. Yeah, I don't remember what else do I have.
The price. Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Not gonna pay anything for you.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
So, let's go here. First of all, need a few folks. St. John's Wort. This is made in oil. Nettles and wort is grinded. Charcoal. Okay. Oil. Then the St. John's wort. And was it a nettle? I guess it was nettle. This is how good my memory is. One nettle to Gordon. Okay. Back to bench. Let's grind these first. Oh, god damn it. I forgot the brake stuff. Here we go. So we can add this. And meanwhile, let's take the charcoal. Let's put it on mortar. Let's put this down. At the same time, let's do this. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Guess it was like this. 1 per each. Oh yeah. Okay, now we have some fox. Let's try this out of my memory. It was belladonna? No, let's not. It was belladonna and nettle. Yes. Belladonna and nettle to wine. And the thing was that there were two. I need to freshen my memory. Nettle to cauldron? Yes, exactly. Yes. So we can add our belladonna to mortar first. And then we add nettle. And a good tip for these is that if you move it down and grind, this takes 2 turns in time. So it's like 7 to 8 seconds per turn, and this is somewhere like 16 to... And was it for 1 turn more? Oh my god, I already lost the time. But I guess it's okay now. It is more unforgiving for those that are versed in alchemy. Then marigold was marigold and thistle. Nettle and marigold. Water 2 nettles while we grind the marigold. And was it so that we don't boil after marigold? Yeah. So we add the water. I just love this alchemy system in this game. I could only play this for the rest of my days. I already forgot. 2 thistles, 2 nettles, 2 marigolds. Yeah, 1 nettle, 2 rounds. Yeah, there we go. Let's put this in. Let's put the nettle in. Let's lower that. Then let's grind this. We put it into a dish, and then we take the kettle back up. Oh, it's been 1 hour. I already took the break, because now I'm a little bit lost on time, because the OBS, or well, the stream crashed before. So I might take a few minutes. Might take a few minutes and go backyard to breathe some fresh air. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna showcase you now. Where should I put this? Let's put it on the Discord server, which isn't currently available. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why I'm disconnected? What is this? Here we go. Let's open the Discord. A few messages. One in the... Oh, Thor is online? Ooh. It's Dune. Dune Day today. Some news. The 17th Pirate Software Game Jam will start in July. Ooh. Okay. Where is it? There is Hex's Hive. Let's open the photo. I was talking about the pollen. About the pollen and the amounts of what there is. Let's put this in here. There it is. That is on my backyard. Huge amounts. There we go. Let's put this down. And let's continue with our alchemy. What else did we need? We already made some fox. We made savior snaps. Now we have marigold. Is there something else that we require? Oh, we need the perfume. Mint. At least. We need some box blood. Yeah, we need some box blood. Oh! Do I need in this? Cobweb, okay. There's the box blood, oil. Wart. It's made first. Okay, so we need oil. We add the St. Watts, St. John's wort. And it was comfrey, which was grinded. This will go on for 7 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it bad? There was no distillation. Yeah, no. I think we could make one more batch. Okay.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to grind that comfrey.
Yep. I knew that. So the first batch is going to be sold. And one more. Up, 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 up. Now I'm... Yeah. First one went a little bit wrong. Now I'm too cautious. Alright, we'll do with that for some time. And then hopefully we have all the ingredients for... do we need few and elderberries, ginger? Sure. About the mint. Dandelion, marigold, and a handful of mint. What do we miss? Marigold, dandelion, and mint. Dandelion. So we miss marigold. We have mint. Some marigold. These are so common now you could find them outside of the house, I'd guess. But we need to go and sell the foxbloods.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll und warum nicht? Let's go with
Sehr
level
gut.
5.
I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Oh. Oh my god, we need to scroll through the whole book once again. Because I can't remember what was the base for the mint. Di-ba-da-ba-da, di-ba-da-ba-da. 3 dandelions and mint is grinded. So this is done in wine. Okay. Dandelion. 1, 2, 3. 1 mint. Wine. Let's grind this. This down. Was this distilled? Yes. What? File and distill. Yeah, that's the way it worked. There we go. Let's do one more. So wine. Dandelions. Mint. Okay, is it time already? I guess it is. Just in time. We have prepared all the potions and such. Let's go and see what the... what's the fuss about? Yeah. How do I get get out of here. Yeah. And then afterwards, if we are lucky, we still have some time to go and loan the sword. Okay. Once again, Hex is a little bit lost. That's nothing new. Let's have ourselves. Where's the Mintha? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just in time, I guess.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, William?
What's a Kapora, piece of junk? Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Fine.
Ah.
Fine.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him.
Sure.
Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Balls. Also, that's the nice sword.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Okay, so no sword fetching this night, it seems.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
Spoiler
I don't know
alert.
where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
What is that on the Liechtensteins? There's some kind of an artifact on his cheek between eye and ear. Small things that caught your eye. Elaborate. Should I be a little bit more? Yeah.
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnoth?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Nah.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You?
Me.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon.
Yeah, it
Then
was. It was quite terrifying.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
We'll do it.
The history of suicidal madness.
Yeah, that
Can't
sounds like
just
a quitter's
launch an
talk.
assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Yeah.
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
I see.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
Okay.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me.
No, I don't.
Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Unfortunately, my eyes were tied.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
God damn it. All right. What time is it? I guess it's still time for us to go and see if we can fetch the sword. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, it's across the map. So from here.
Whoa, whoa.
Can I? No, obviously not. Go past this first. Because otherwise, if I go through these doorways, it will... I will hit my head.
Whoa, whoa.
Southwest.
Easy, good horse.
We already know the way in. I hope we have enough time.
Whoa!
Is there?
You smell like...
No, god damn it. It's here. Here. No. There we go. That is the
God
place.
be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay. Where was the entrance? God damn it. It's the same every time. There we go. I don't think I have the necessary skills for this. Who knows? This is really hard.
Ah, damn.
Really hard minigame. Actually, now that I don't have the... God damn it. Can you please...
Damnation.
Oh. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Damn.
Ooh. Yes. You can do it. Henry.
Shit.
Exactly.
Bloody hell.
God damn it. Oh. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, you know? It's easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ah, damn.
Okay, we lost our time. Unfortunately. We'll need to come back here next night. People will awake in, let's say, 5 to 6. So I'd rather not be around. But the good thing is, we got some more thievery skill. Guess that's cool. Okay, unfortunate. And I guess we need to... Now we are in good energies. So... Let's go to the palace next. There are a few different quests here and there. Let's go and see if we can. It's a little bit away. Let's go to the palace. And we also want to change this equipment now.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years.
Oh, that's a bold statement.
Will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
Ooh. Are we getting a beef?
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Beef, beef, beef.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Ooh. Point. So, what's going on?
One of them! Get him!
Wait a minute, I haven't done nothing. Don't you dare.
You won't get me. Good. I still can't quite do that. Fight! Smash him on the head!
Ow, 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 ow.
Jesus, I'll finish this quickly.
Jesus, I'm hit too.
I'll hack your ass.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Without
All
my
right, sir.
armor?
Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Yeah.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the
I'm all
hell
left.
was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what this means?
Yeah.
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's
And I'm also
lackeys
dragged into
insult us
this.
in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Yeah.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
No.
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Because I saved you.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Madness?
What if somebody finds out?
This is Skalitz. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, para, 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 pa. I don't remember the words. You are out of the game.
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true.
True.
As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now
Well, that usually happens when
the king's men. I'll have to
change
reach
in
deep into
power
my
is
pocket to get out
happening.
of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
I like where this is going. You need some
Well,
evidence.
you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Peasant. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office.
All right.
He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help
Okay,
on my
let's do
behalf,
that.
I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Peasant, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horsham at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
All right. All right. That is what's going to happen next. Need to use this. God damn, I need some more. Howdy, Meody. Howdy, call me Lisa. Oh, so, should I call you Lisa? As your name suggests. Hi, Lisa. How we doing? Seems like someone is feeling sleepy. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. This is just my well, how could I put this? I stream on a couch, so this is my kind of a little pillow fortress in here. So that is why I'm having some pillows behind me. So I'm basically laying down in here. And not gonna lie, you're the first person who pronounced my name the right way. Lisa. This comes with a Finnish accent, so... And also we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance at the same time, so there might be some little dialect which I picked up on the way. Liz. Alright. Thanks for the follow.
Paul_me_Liza_ just followed.
Awesome. One more follower to the community. Thanks for that. Just a sec. Where was I? I need some more bandages. It seems. And well, there's some money in here. Pleasure is all mine. Thanks for that. You are just in time for the stream. Well, just in time. We have been playing now for 4 hours, but in time I mean that I'm having my stream break just in about 5 seconds, so I need to go and use the bathroom real quick. And yes, to answer your question, I'm from Finland. Yep. Yep. You got it right over there. Just a sec. I'll be just right back, Lisa. And all the other viewers. I'm gonna explain a little bit more about my stream when I got back. There we go. So we have, or I have quick, good 5 minutes to tell about myself a little bit. Oh, I need to take a little bit better position. Because yeah, as I said, you can see over there kind of line of my green screen. And when I put my camera when I'm sitting down, I have this little shelf on the way, so I'm kind of getting into the streaming as it is. I just moved to another place, got a new apartment, or well, moved to rent to another apartment. But quickly about myself. So my name is Hakes. I, as you said, and guessed right, and it is in the information and all, I'm a Finnish streamer. I started my, let's say, journey 6 months ago, somewhere there. Let's say, because there was a little bit of a break after the holidays, and I just kind of got back into my weekly streaming. I'm a game developer. I have a bad habit. I have this little. I reply. I like to, or it is a bad habit of mine to repeat myself. The cons of being a streamer who has just started. So, as a streamer, and why I'm streaming is basically because I've been kind of dreaming about streaming for past 15 years, and now that I turned 30, I was like, okay, to hell with it, why haven't you already done it? And here I am. So mostly my days go by in gaming and game development. We are doing this one hobby project called Cosmic Capers with our, free time that we have, as I do have a lot of, let's say, activities outside of streaming. I put my effort into all of these things, which kind of gives me opportunities in life. So basically why I started streaming was that, first of all, it is something I wanted to do for a long time. Second of all, I want to practice my skills in speaking English because we are at the, or I am at the international kind of international area of expertise as game dev. So it's no harm in learning more about how to pronounce and speak English. So basically what I do is I try to challenge myself to be in front of camera. I want to kind of market whatever I'm doing over here. And I would be lying if I would say that I'm not here because I'm interested in the path of streamer, like affiliate or going, for example, into partnership in the future. But as I know the realities, you have to be a good gesture to attract more people into your community. So what I'm doing here is mostly hobby stuff. I could go affiliate right away. I've already gone through the mark, but I don't want to do that. The reason why is because, well, I don't like ads, and I kind of am in a situation in my own life where if I would make the step, it would endanger my current status, so to speak. So I'm an entrepreneur. I'm currently looking for a 9-to-5 job, and these are kind of the opportunities that I try to build at the same time as I am streaming over here. So looking the streaming as a way to keep diary of what I do, and at the same time to kind of show my journey towards the gaming industry and how does it look in Finland. And for the past few weeks I've been mostly on gaming side because it has been quite hectic in my personal life for the past few months. So now I'm just here chilling. Now I'm here just playing games, mostly on Wednesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. So the rest of the time goes into job hunting, the rest of the time goes to making more opportunities for our company. And that's about it. Just a chill dude, doing chill stuff, seeing wherever this road leads. And yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I'm getting better at this from time to time. Every explanation after explanation. So yeah, Lisa, care to you don't obviously need to, but if you want, you can tell about a little bit of yourself. Oh, and also I realized that while I got my YouTube stream working, there is something I missed on the streamer bot side. So basically what I do here is do all the stuff which I enjoy doing, and at the same time, wait a minute, I need to open this in here. And when I see something nice I could do for the stream, I usually do it. Do it at the same time as I do the streams itself. And now I saw that there's a little problem on the YouTube side. Because I forgot to put the channel messages in here. So I need to quickly put this in. There we go. And we can continue with the game. And yeah, if people like it more to be lurkers in the channel, that is it's needless to say that it is completely okay. Oh, completely okay. I'm not that kind of a person who goes around and hey, I see you're in the chat. How are you doing? Kind of way. Come here, Herring. There we go. Do you have some... Is there any? Oh, thank God there is. Need to take a few of these bandages. There we go. Maybe we could eat a couple of these apples. And have one decoction. So yeah, what's next? Next, I think we need to go to Horse Chan. So let's see if we are prepared enough. And maybe we could go and wash ourselves. Was there... Oh yeah, I was in the midst of looking at loot. Ooh.
Another senseless death.
Yeah. Oh, there was an apple. Yeah, that's nice. Nah. There was some groschen.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
These as well.
Who are you off to see?
Another senseless
sorry.
death.
Money, money, money.
It has to be me standing over the body.
Okay, so let's go and sell all of these. Is there something more? Yes, I'll take that. Mayhaps. These. Ooh, hair pelts. Let's take the cheese as well. Where? Oh, where? Where is Mutt?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck, he's run off.
Talk about the loyal companion. We need to talk about that with Mutt. No more hair before he obeys. If we want to go, I guess we could go there.
What are you lying here for?
Oh, overloaded? What? Oh, okay. What should I put on? I think we can put a few of these to the horse. I think we could with one. These are for healing, so we're gonna keep those. What am I missing? Chamomile, fox, buck's blood. There's nothing much else I can take. Let's put the Hauberg in there. Let's go to the front.
Whoa!
Let's go to the front and let's find ourselves. Or to be more precise, let's get the Hauberg away from the horse. A horse. I think I could sell that as well. Let's take these. That. Yeah, we got a good sort of good amount of all the potions now that we need. And yeah, that's about it. Okay, you're still locked. Oh yeah, it's few hours until the shop's open. So I guess we can use this time to find ourselves a place where to wash ourselves. What interests me is that, let's put this on. We need some more armorers kits. Yeah, this is no way enough. But what interests me is that we have the Rondel skull cap. It's in bad shape. So after we have repaired all of these, let's have a little bit of a look if we got something more better, as there is already the Saxon Hauberg. This is a bit better in quality. So I guess I'm going to switch over to this one instead. Can actually do it now. Let's wash ourselves. So I have no idea. Well, if this was already a little bit better, even though it's already almost broken, I guess I can say for certain that these aren't upgrades. This is close. But nah. This gives me some kind of a weapon up. What? No, it's all of those. Okay. So yeah, I think it's... Oh! These are better. And maybe these as well. Yeah. Here, Matt.
Come here.
Where are you? Matt.
Come here.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Take it.
Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pots.
Come here, boy.
Where can I find the obedience of the mutt? Stats? No. Codex? No, I don't think so. Where is the mutt? Yeah. Yeah. So, Mod. Heal.
Come here.
Still not open. Let's wait for a few hours. There we go. And let's see. Master Peter Manlicher. First of all, we need some armor skits. Let's take 4. And I can go here. I think we need more value for these. We'll get the money back soon. But yeah, these are in mint condition. What was the second one? It was the Saxon Hauberk. And that's about it. Steel skull cap. Yep. Yep. And yep. These.
I'd like to do something about that.
Oh goddamn! I did something foolish.
Well, if you offer... Ja, das ist gut.
Das ist
Finally
gut.
a good price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. Let's repair some of the stuff. Okay. Okay. So what did this actually do? Yeah. Let's have some more. Other armorer's kit. Sell. Ooh, that's a little bit better. That's actually not bad at all. 150, 50, 64, 108. So it takes a little bit more stabbing to the charisma drop. No, there's a little bit more charisma in it. You know what? We're gonna change to this instead. These.
Worried about the price.
That's quite a sum. Why? You'll... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Okay. Okay, I think it's
I need to...
Yeah, I don't need to repair those. What I have equipped, I need that. This one. This one. Let's take that away. And everything else just can go. These aren't actually... They are really pricey. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. What is this? Craftsmanship. That is amazing. That too, but let's go with the locksmith. We need those skills. Now that we need to go through the hard lock. Oh, and also
What can you do, sir?
armor. Let's take the bassinets. Also now I'm a little bit interested in these. Good day, Kaiser. How we doing? How are we doing today? It's a little bit more of slash. I'd rather take these instead. Yeah, and sell. Let's sell all the rest.
Show me your way.
The trader seems to have some coin. Don't need that. No that. No that. Don't need that. Let's sell the gauntlets. Well, yeah, let's sell those. Plate legs. Oh, and the person doesn't even want to buy the noble ones. Okay, okay, I see. Just had a lunch, gonna take care of some work now, and then prepare for a short interview about the Polish elections later. Okay, okay, that sounds interesting. How are you doing? How are you progressing with the game? Slowly but surely, the way Hakes usually plays takes a lot of time to just go through all of this. I haven't. We started in Kuttenberg, the city, and I still haven't gotten out from here. I made a few quests. I've made a few quests today inside the city, and I'm enjoying my time today a lot. We got a new follower to amidst us, Lisa. Unfortunately, I haven't heard from her since. So maybe Lisa has something else on their plate at the moment. Happy to talk with them. Her. I'm sorry. The Finnish brain kicks in.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
So yeah, progressing through the game. I'm actually not even sure where we at in the game. The save which I now have is over 65 hours into the game, from which I could say there are like 10-ish AFK hours. So it's progressing. It's progressing.
Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Was that all? Miner's Hood. Those I still need to sell. These. So let's go and find ourselves the armor smith. These are the ones I'm looking for. Ooh. But the price is huge. So this is kind of when I started to stream, I think I've only passed the tutorial of the game. So my knowledge is that in the game there is now 2 different maps in which you do quests. I'm quite sure there will open a lot of more areas to explore. So I left, it's like few days ago. I've been playing this off stream. So a few days ago I got myself into Kuttenberg, the first large city in the game. And I've been the past few days just over here looking all the cracks and nooks and every inch of the city, snooping around, making some quests, stumbling upon some very merry people, and also those people who aren't that nice. But I guess that's the spirit of their time. Let's buy a few of those. Let's sell these. Is there something else? I don't think I need 8 of these. 4 is enough for the... to keep sure I have the equipment mostly intact. So, once again, one of the games where Hakes can please his loot goblin behavior.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price.
Almost.
Almost.
I guess that is
You see?
okay.
I knew
Yeah.
we'd make a deal.
So yeah, I guess I'm in exact same place, or let's say it's reverse of the this sentence or the phrase which Midland Gaming uses. I think I'm over-leveled and under-fucked. Instead of under-leveled and over-fucked. Did you play the first game? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I was getting into the game when I heard that KCD 2 is coming out. And yeah, it's let's just say it made me rage quit the game.
A wonderful day.
And I haven't given any second chances to it after that, which now I think I should give. But now that I've immersed myself into KCD 2, I think it will be quite a long stretch to go back to the first one. So I usually what I do for the games which I want to play is that I keep myself on total radio silence. I don't want to watch kind of any content of the game. On KCD it was a little bit different. I went to and kind of looked the metagame, the end of the game, how does it play out, and there have been many people, among me included, that kind of doesn't like the, let's say, endgame combat system. So my story on KCD was that I went to certain quests fairly start of the game. I felt really overwhelmed on how, let's say, challenging the game was or is. And for the people who mainly play games because they want to have that little challenge, but not, in a sense, be in a position where it becomes unbearable, you know? So I was stuck in this one particular quest for many hours. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to go. I constantly failed. I had no idea how the game is going to play out, and this was really at the start of the game. So it kind of pushed me away from the game because I was like, okay, I have no idea what to do. Do I really need to go and see this information online? Or does the game kind of tell me what I need to do? And it was so hard that I kind of lost the interest in the game, in that series. I'm not saying that the game itself is bad, but my experience for the first time playing it kind of was off-putting. Should we just go to Horse-chan? I think yeah, let's go to Horse-chan. So then I went, it was like a couple of weeks before KCD 2 came out. I started playing KCD 2 and I was sold. I was completely sold. These things that were said about the previous game were changed. They were polished. It was more enjoyable to play, and then I played for like, say, 40 to 50 hours of the game, mostly off stream. I tried for the time being, before all of this stuff happened with my sister, to start playing the KCD. Then there came Oblivion, and well, you know kind of the rest. I've been playing Oblivion on stream for over 60 hours. And then I just thought that, well, now that I got back into KCD 2, I should give a little variety for all the viewers and for me obviously. So here we are. Here we are. Playing the game kind of for those people who don't want to have spoilers in their game. I have played just enough not to majorly spoil the start of the game. So I think it is a good place, in a sense, to play this every now and then. Because ever since the beginning of KCD, I have enjoyed this game so much. It is beautiful. It has good mechanics. It has kind of everything which I enjoy as a player. It's not that it is hard. I don't say that, but in a way, it doesn't feel as punishing experience as the KCD, the first one, kind of put me through before you kind of get good, you know? I think we should go left here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go left here. Oh, and also, by some miracle, I got, once again, to YouTube working. And that is one of the large question marks I still have. And that kind of bothers me a little bit. As we discussed yesterday about the reliance and that when I push the button it should just go and work kind of way. I did something today, I'm not quite even sure myself what I did, to get the stream running on YouTube, and it's good that it works. But the problem is that I don't know why it works. Because there is no kind of, if you go to OBS and use the Stream Elements plugin with the multi-stream, it doesn't ask you any stream keys, it doesn't ask you to log in, it just magically kind of works. And that is just one thing which I'm now a little bit unsure of. It works, but when it doesn't work, I don't know why. So maybe I'll just learn this with time. Okay, burned forests. Is there some kind of herbs growing here? Oh yeah, and let's take our... As I'm mostly playing the game, or trying to play the game mostly as a diplomat, I don't like the idea of... well, obviously it is... It's unfortunate at times you need to raise your sword, but I aspire to talk my way out of things as much as I can. There was just this little unfortunate event which led me on this quest to Horschen. I was about to see a certain mint master in Kuttenberg, and he had some visitors. And unfortunately, the mint masters who kind of compared their cocks dragged me into this as well. So I had no other option than to brace myself and defend myself. Okay, no Because there is this one herb which I've been kind of searching from the start of the game. It is belladonna. And the description says that it grows in clearings and leafy woods. I haven't found any. Ever since I started the game. So unfortunately I need to go and usually buy these from alchemists or those what is this word? Apothecaries? Apothecary? I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. That is marigold. No, it's poppy. Okay, let's take few poppies. If I remember correctly, you need these for a fever potion. This is marigold. Alright. So yeah, if people if people ask me, do I like the game? I'm a person who enjoys Middle Ages, kind of this era where Henry and the fellows are. I enjoy the graphics. I'm a 3D artist, environment artist, and this is exactly some things which I want to build in the future. As well, there is some good quality minigames such as alchemy, the weapon forging, locksmithing, or the way you pick locks. It just nails. It just works on every aspect if I think it with my what I do love. It's kind of a game for me that I could just go here and stream just walking around these areas, you know? From the sunrise to sunset to see how beautiful the surroundings are. The way story is written, and I just am the core audience for the game. Ooh, werewood. Okay, I like that. Could you give me some more? No. Let's first see. Dandelions. Okay, I need to keep my eye on a lock. Same goes with St. John's wort. But other than that, we are in a quite good place. And the reason why I have this many herbs on me is that when you get to alchemy level, where is it? Is it in here? Or, well, whatever. You get this flower power perk from a skill, which I don't remember. Was it survival or alchemy? And if you are carrying more than, was it 40 or 50 herbs, you get this special effect perk. Oh. There we go. So yeah, more charisma, more better to a person who wants to be a diplomat. So yeah, I would, and let's say it this way as well. If this game would be on VR, I would, if well, I obviously need to do my job and whatnot in the side, but I would be just walking through these environments all day, all night. I guess there's no dandelions in here. I guess I can find them easily from the town. Some eye brights. So yeah, the game writing is good. It's so nice how they put out different nationalities in the game. So for example, if there are people from German regions of the current era, they try, or their voice lines are heavy with German languages. Same goes with the Hungarians and, well, all the kind of languages which are not in English. So they are portrayed really well to match their background. It's really lore heavy. I love lore. I like the fact that many of the areas of the game are, well, white one-to-one. One could say it is really one-to-one. You can find these towns and cities and places from real life. So, what's not to like? So yeah, for example, the blacksmithing, I think I don't have.
Hey, stranger! What are you doing here?
Yeah, hey Peasant.
You're a Christian of Peasant?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see, but I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Well...
And with you?
Well, I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Alright, let's go. So yeah, about the lore, for example. If we go to Codex. You have a lot of stuff. And each and every one is quite well opened on the matter of what it is. So I could just be here for one day just to talk about all of this, to read up all about the stuff in the game, crafts, what events were here, society stuff, how the society worked back in the day, and it's really like heavy into history.
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
And every ounce of it is it pleases my own little autism. So, what's up, Christian?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Okay.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining.
That's
or
my area
perhaps
of
a nobleman
expertise.
interested in buying a mine. Or
Yes.
just your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I like the scholar way.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it.
Okay.
Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The
Okay.
raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Okay, and then those are caught and minted.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely
We are
guarded.
having a little break.
Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Just a little break. Just a little break. As per usual, the hourly little stand up, have a little sip of water, and remember to stretch as well. I've been neglecting that today, but my back has been a little bit better condition than it was before, so. But being consistent is the key. Just a second. Right. Let's start our 5th hour of the stream. And I guess today we can... Let's go for at least 1 hour more. Sorry about the yawning. It must make people a little drowsy.
Who checks the royal share?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded.
It was super
Starting with how
effective
much
on
ore is
myself
mined.
as
The smelting
or
works
to
owners
me.
don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore
Unfortunately.
from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Okay. Sure, I would love to know more about the mint.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court.
Yeah?
There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
Okay.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
All right. All right. So now we need to go and pry a little bit. Pry a little bit about the silver. Do you...
What do you have for sale?
There was one thing which piqued my interest on the new area. Okay, it doesn't sell the... fun fact, in Poland the smaller exchange currency for the zloty is called groszy. So does this have some kind of background story? Is groschen real thing? You know? Okay, so is groszy then something for the silver? There's nothing which interests me in here.
Maybe next time then.
Okay, hello Samko.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
True, true. Groschen. I'll check. Okay. Cool. parts of Europe, including France, Italian states, Holy Roman Empire, 13th century France. Name was introduced, so it denarius. So grosze. Yeah, so basically it takes the name part from Germany's languages. Or Czech. I'm not that heavily into this. So Czech, German, Dutch. Alright.
So how do you rest? Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to howk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
That's all I need to know.
And that's not much at all. What was it? 34 corves? Half a groschen from a corv? So 12.5 groschen for that day. They weren't not kidding. I remember when I started the game and I was like, there was this thought pattern on my head, or it was in the game. I can't remember exactly. But those people who work or worked back in the day with such salaries, I guess that is a good salary for some. But if you think about the price of, let's say, spade, you would have to work one day on silver mine as a foreman and to use half of your salary to just buy yourself a spade. Not even getting to all of these equipment and all. Wow. Okay. So I guess that's inside. And let's go here with G. Down below, eh? Okay, so they are both in the mines, it seems. Yeah, they are in the mines. That's, I think, the one dude already told Dan. F. Good day. Do I need to? Guess not. Good day. Knee deep in shit. Hey, Frank.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Peasant sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it
True,
snappy, man.
true.
What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about?
Same old, same
We're
old.
all kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stide.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Okay.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers
I love the
hewed
dialect.
36 coves.
Thanks. How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a groschen a cough.
Oh.
That's near way to make a living, man.
Not even a half groschen. Okay. We need to go here, I guess.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, by?
I've got a
damn,
letter of
what a
safe
face.
conduct from Christian of Peasant. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right? A thesis?
What a look
Well,
on the
I'll be
face.
damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but
Why did he go to pray?
young Jaybird, one of our Maras,
Oh,
scrushed
man.
the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. See you soon, my friend.
Alright. Alright. Down, down, down we go. That looks like iron. I have no idea. I'm not a miner. There he is. Hey, Pavel.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died.
God
he kept
damn it.
begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Yeah, sure.
Deaths in the mine common.
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
God damn, that's a lot.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
That's all I need to know.
Sure. So half a groschen. For risking your lives in the mines. As a foreman. I could say, even though we are playing a fictional game with a really colorful history in it, or quite precise history in it, times have turned to a little bit better in some sense. Even though, I need to take that back. There are a lot of people working in the mines. Even nowadays. It's just not that common in Finland, at least. The history which we forget so easily. Like, imagine yourself being inside of one of these mines, even though you would have the, let's say, luxuries which came from having those calcite lamps. So not the best equipment, but at least you have some kind of form of light in it. It's a quite nice mind game to play, or a thought game to play. And welcome back, Kaiser. Working in the mines, getting well, that was the foreman's salary, half a groschen. Half a groschen per, I don't remember what the word already was, but you know, the units of silver, so 50 groschen per day, or something like that. If you want to go in the game to buy yourself a night at the inn, it's most likely somewhere between 5 to 15 groschen. If you think about the price of food, you would pay half a groschen for one apple. Oh, here they are. Some apples.
Excuse me?
Yeah, don't walk towards me. Don't walk towards me. Don't stumble upon me. Oh my god, the Finnish brain once again. Okay, so now we have some data about the events of Saint Baba days, whatever it was. Good to see you too. So let's go and see what the numbers really are. Hi, Christian. It was a corv. Okay, one corv.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody can just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Alt Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, some diplomatic stuff. Oh, we need to eat. Let's take an apple. We need some health. The cheese give us any health? No. Pears give us few. And then maximum of 38. Let's eat the cheese. Yeah, we're good with that for a while.
Excuse me?
Oh. I think I could save here. Good day, Herman.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Hmm.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
Yeah.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Yeah.
The story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it.
Okay.
It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
The plot thickens.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vabak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret.
Sure.
So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. You don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
So, what does this dude have? So Fed, what do you have in your defense?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. So Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid
It's a little bit more, yeah.
We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Truth hurts.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off.
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah,
they
I
just
already
think
know what you did, man.
Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
There it is.
His protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
And he also already said
I'll tell you
to
what I
Babak.
know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport
That was the
secretly
trick.
to the smelter
Ta-da!
along with the rest.
Just
He
don't
made
report it.
very clear,
Ah.
if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind
He
this?
already said
I
it.
don't know. I've got now bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was really terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk.
Oh.
I don't think it was an accident.
He didn't play by the book.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
I'll help then. I'll help then. So... Alright, let's go to Christian first. Sup? Knock knock. There you are, Herman. So, I have some news.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Yeah, that smells like it.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here.
So
I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. So, no armor? So the body plate goes. I guess we can go with Gambson. At least. No weapons. And other than that, I guess we are good to go. What is my situation on? Yeah, we have loads of energy left. See you soon, Christian. Hey, Matt. Hello. Alright. Then let's move. Yes, there's a doggo. Our little Matt.
Search.
Yeah, you're free to go.
What a nice day.
Oh well.
Here.
Let's go. I'll let you snoop free when we get there. Yeah, boy. Okay. This was a success. What do we need? We already have Henry's Fox. Yes, we can use one perfume. 40 minutes. Yeah, sure. Did I have? Yeah. Yeah. We good. Oh. Let's hurry. This is one thing which I a little bit dislike on the game. When you go and follow the path, they are quite erratic at some times. It goes to wrong direction and it kind of wobbles between the path. Nothing to do with the gameplay, nothing to do, it's just a little annoyance that I can get out of it. So let's go to Buresh.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers?
Innkeeper of Krosh.
What can I do for you?
What's
How's
up?
life been treating you, Innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long.
I bet
They
you.
drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So it needs some
So,
more.
I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here?
Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
My thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. I was waiting that. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna give you a tip on the game. I don't wanna spoil anything about the game itself for you, Kaiser. But unfortunately, in this game, Hungarians aren't. They are on the wrong side, you know? They are serving another king which isn't liked by the people in here. Yeah.
Show me your way.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Makes perfect sense. Sigismund was a king of Hungary and brought a host of Hungarian soldiers when he invaded. Yep.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to ask.
Can I spend the night?
We're not set up for that here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
I'll take that.
Let's agree on a price.
Let's say 44. Let's go 43.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and... Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Sleep?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Alright. I'll go check that out first.
Greeting.
I'm sorry.
Is it this?
I'm at your service, sir. It
Yeah,
happens.
sure.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, it's there.
Good day to you.
Okay,
What's
nice.
that lovely smell?
Cockerel and bandages. Oh, I don't want to steal them. Is there... No, there's no place for me to stash my stuff. Unfortunately. But well, it was 44 groschen. Because from where I stand, if I need to run from here back to Kuttenberg to have a sleep, then yeah.
You silly doggy.
Yes, he's a silly doggy. So Baresh. Yes.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Peasant sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Oh.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business.
That's true.
But if you like, you can visit one of my operations.
Okay.
I'll allow you that.
That's fine too.
With
That's
this
fine
letter
too.
of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
We have like 30 minutes left. So I guess I'm gonna go through this and we'll end the stream for today in here.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Wow. So how much is a quintal in corves?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
That's a lot.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Hot. Okay.
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh roasting, then
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission.
Okay.
And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself. So... guess it's this. It kind of looks like it. This is the place. How can you tell? What's up? Or is this the roastery?
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't he complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside.
Words.
We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what
Aye.
I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Alright.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Alright. Alright, let's go and we visit this Shima.
How much?
Smelter Shima.
Mighty off!
So this is how they crush ore in Croak. Corf here, Corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. This is how they crush ore.
Could you... There we go.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We are having the last break of the day in a few minutes. Or, well, let's be precise, in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Careful. What's that lovely smell?
I don't think I need to take the whole break. We are ending the stream in 20 minutes or so. So, for how long are we gonna go to take a piss? I mean, he's a gentleman. No need to piss on their own yard. Can we talk here?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Well, let's continue from here. I'm gonna take a little piss break myself. We're gonna finish this quest, and I think then we are done with the streaming today. It's been in 10 seconds, 6 hours. I'll be right back. So I could take a few minutes from the break to talk about the rest of the week. As usual, I'll be streaming Wednesdays, or my usual streaming days are Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I start at 8:30 CET. And unfortunately for this week, I don't know what is going to happen on Saturday. I don't know the timetable, but we are having this certain event among our association. And for that event, we are going to plan a little bit of the rest of the year, what we are doing, what is something that are in the works already, and kind of figure out the rest of the year's plans and start planning them. So the time that we are starting on Saturday is 11 CET. So for my usual timetable, I would be few hours late, even though it would take few hours. But as I don't want to give any promises or be like, okay, I'm gonna be there like couple of hours and then come to stream. So on Saturday, I think like the careful I'm losing all the words. Careful estimation would be if we start at 11, it will take at least 2 to 3 hours to kind of plan everything out, get everything on paper. And then there's lunch. Then there's a chance that we play some board games. So if I'm going to stream on Saturday, it is going to be start like 4, 5 CET. So it's going to be a more like a night stream or afternoon stream for me. Oh, I think we are going to continue on Saturday with KCD. I don't want to keep this just as few days of play. And after that, we are going to go back on the normal schedule. Let's see what we do next week. Let's see what we do on next week. Oh, by the way, yeah. About the next week, I still do not fully know when it's going to happen. But on Wednesday and Thursday, we are having few events happening both of those days. And the problem is I don't yet know on what timetable those are. As I've talked about this yesterday, and I will talk about it now. We are in the verge of getting ourselves some investors, maybe, to our company, or at least some kind of a grant or stuff like this. So this is exactly what I talked about yesterday, that there might be some days which will go quite quickly, or these events happen quite quickly. So I just want to warn you in before it happens that Wednesday and Thursday next week can be cut a little bit short. So I'm not gonna plan anything heavy on those days. We need to kind of prepare ourselves before that, but that's going to happen on Monday and Tuesday. So I'm pretty sure we are going to go with some gaming, unless tomorrow that we have a little meeting with the Cosmic Capers group. There is a chance I'll make a few 3D stuff for the game next week. And that's what I've already got planned. All right, let's get what, where, what? There we go. Should I say Chris? What a choice. Christian or Buresh? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know what the words were, but something like that, and you're out of the game.
Henry of Scallis. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Buresh doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
That is, yeah, you're starting to sound a little bit suspicious, man.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. So, right. I think we are gonna get to a little fight over here. My spider sense is tingling. Ooh, there's some nice horses here. Svarilfari. God dang. Mark! You're a beast, Mark. There's another. I wanna just... Ooh. Actual Chad. Alright. I'll need to keep this place in mind. Ooh. Aggro. Oh, there's no courage. Good day, Volkmar. Can I go? No, it's lockpick. You're shaking like a traitor.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment. You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you!
So... where did the dude go? First of all... Little Neri. Ooh, apples. Nice. Oh, that's nice as well. The Groshen. Cool. So, what's up, Walkmar?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well.
Yeah, no one did not
A few weeks
found
later,
out
he sent me
up
to the
until
mines.
now.
I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink.
And
that was
look
that
where
for
it
me.
got you.
Moving
Yeah.
on. Where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutner, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutner, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I'm...
The usual.
I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man.
We'll see
God be
about
with
that.
you.
But yeah. We'll see about that. So, I guess this is good time to end the stream. Even though I know myself, I will be playing the game nevertheless, off stream. And now that we end the stream here, I don't want to go about the Secret Mint, because we already kind of started the story and the journey towards here. So I'm gonna leave this this quest be. As you might know, there is a quite a lot game into this game, so I find myself something else to do to not take this cliffhanger. So let's go and see and let's find out. I'm quite sure it will happen on Saturday, even though we wouldn't have that long of a stream. So I want to, first of all, thank everyone being here today, as always. It has been quite unbelievable growth in the past few months. What has happened? Today we got a new follower for our community. So thanks for Lisa about that. And yeah, KCD is going to continue for a while. We'll go back to the Oblivion. As explained yesterday about my current situation in life, I think we are going to go with the gaming stream for a while, or I'm gonna focus more on the gaming side. The reason one is that I have so much other stuff on my plate. Second of all, I really enjoy playing games, so if this is the way how I can get to play games, then sure. Let it be this way. And third of all, I'm kind of currently in a position there, as explained yesterday, I'm not sure about all of those big plans for the game, the Cosmic Capers. There has been a lot of things happening, which I cannot kind of, what is the word? I can't affect on those things, as said multiple times that our team members have now or are in the verge of graduating from school. So they need to get their life into tracks after that, finding job, doing all of this other stuff they are interested in. So most likely for the Cosmic Capers, I'm going to continue from time to time making the content, 3D content in there. But to start and touch on the major mechanics in the game, I will hold my horses up until we have a clear plan of what is happening and when. We have had multiple talks that the good place we could have a single player demo out. This was talked in the start of the year that we could have the single player demo out on summer, and now we are at the summer. So as we all know, life happens, and as we are doing this as a side hobby, we can only give it that much time as we have to the game. So there are a lot of new stuff happening as well. I need to ask and talk about more of those with the people that I will work with. There is this one possibility of doing 3D modeling an animation towards one certain project, but I don't know about the background yet. I have just started all the talks about it. So if the customer wants to have this kind of what's the word? I don't know what's the word is. Just a second. Visibility, yeah, obviously visibility for their upcoming project or their album, then so be it. But up until then, I'm gonna take my sweet time with playing games on the stream, talking about nonsense, talking about the things which I yeah, you know, I go quite deep into the psychological side and deep talks. So if there is anyone in the chat, feel free to always put me a message, ask me anything, and let's see what kind of a conversation we get ourselves into. But with that being said, let's end the stream here. I hope you all have a really nice rest of the day. And I will put a message to Twitch chat for the Saturday. It, as said before, I have no idea when I'm about to start. It may be 4, it may be 5, 6, or it might be in the worst case scenario that we enjoy our time with the association so long that we are going to have a board gaming night or what else we can do. So, without further ado, let's try once again to start using the tablet. Now as I have the new gadget. And obviously there is a connection error. Works as intended. Whoop. Thanks everyone. See you later. Bye.